Is Mama Risa not taking care of you? No.
Hey guys, I'm back. That was a nice little dump I had. TMI, I know, but... Right.
Can you believe the favoritism?
It's now time to play some Genshin Doom Pack.
Yeah, we've all had bronchitis, so we've been like okay, like acceptably okay. But Malphus II came home not long ago.
You know what? Why not? I'll volunteer for Ushikon right now. Oh yeah. Terms of Service and Privacy Policy Update Notice. Sure, I'll accept all of it. Oh shoot, I need to update my Twitch category. Because I'm excited for 5.3. You know, I was so focused on Zenless Zone Zero, I literally forgot that 5.3 was like the next biggest thing, even though I go on HoYoLab. Don't mind me actually applying to be a volunteer for Ushikon next month. Don't at me for that. Oh, it's already ready? Hold up. Yo, what? New year, new content. Natlin? Talk to Keita? Okay, alright. Live scene. Oh, I do need to adjust the screen size too, hold up. Oh yeah, because we ended at the Children of Echoes where I went through the secret, like, treasure trove and stuff. Oh! No, that's annoying. There we go. Right. Oh shoot, they just asked me, in the volunteer registration form, they just asked me which anime conventions I volunteered for. I'm like, Anime Frontier, Nishi Fest, A-Con, Anime Fest. Wait, A-Con, Anime... Yeah, I'm gonna put IkiCon because might as well. Nope, I've never volunteered.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring.
Can I?
This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Do anytime all weekend. Oh wow. Which team would you like to work with? Registration, video games, video room, badge checker, board gaming, snack room. I'll just do whatever. Whatever works. There's option 5. Yeah. Oh, what do you want your badge to say? Freak. I'll just put my user, GeForce Filipino. Nope. Alright, I think I answered everything on this Google form. And I got a message one of my best friends, Marissa. Because I'm like, hey Marissa, you want to join me? And she's like, maybe. Potentially. I'm like, well, I'm about to send her that I volunteered. Alright, well, guys, I've put in my volunteer form for Ushikon. Let's see what happens. Alright. Alright, there is a new wish. Moika and Seatlali. So... I was looking forward to Seatlali. I didn't know Moika and Seatlali would be in the same banner. Of course we gotta pull for Moika. Sure, let's see what I get. Expected. I don't think I'm gonna get Moika. I feel like I'm gonna lose my 50-50. I'm not gonna win it. Diona? Kachina? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, I do have enough. Yes. Third one. Ah, I got Bennett. It's whatevs. Figured as much. Oh! Wait, we're not out of the woods yet. They reset this. Let's go. And then Star Glitter, of course, I'm gonna use all my Star Glitter for Intertwined Fates. Yeah, let's see. Shoot, do I even have enough? 320. I do! Oh, nice. This will be my 40th pull. Ooh, we still get the Kachina. That's cool, that's cool. I'm fine with that, I'm fine with that. Kachina be great. Okay, so we got that. However, we have this. Let's pull with the Acquaint Fates. Chongyun. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. You know, I'm fine with that. I wasn't expecting much, to be honest. I don't need Mora. I feel like I already have a lot. I'll confirm the plan. Cool! BP level is 2. Well, it's a whole new season, huh? Oh, wait, that's right, there's the weapon. Sure, I'll get 1,000... I'll get this. 1,000 Blazing Suns. Why not? I just want the characters, guys. Let's see what we got. We got Test Run as the Blazing Sun. Memories Flowing with Color. Oh, Tribal Chronicles! Wayward Hermetic Spirit Speaker. Night and day in a place of exile far from worldly clamor, a hermit contemplates an ever-changing flow of forms and the metaphors they contain. Any warrior with the courage to step up and accept her challenge will face the colorful trials she has woven. Okay. Repertoire of myriad melodies? In Mondstadt, Sansa the Bard's heartfelt performance catches your and Paimon's attention. After a discussion with her about playing musical instruments, you receive a precious gift. Complete the quest to unlock Repertoire of Myriad Melodies. Complete the quest to the Winds of Freedom. Oh, I have that. Imaginarium Theater, that's a new season. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, Moika, we're gonna try you. We're gonna try you. I guess. We're gonna try you. Heck if I know. Moika's elemental skill summons forth the all-fire armaments to fight alongside her. Tap to have the Ring of Searing Radiance manifested continuously deal pyro damage to nearby opponents, and hold to have Moika ride her Flame Strider, converting her normal charged and plunging attacks to deal pyro damage. Her elemental burst is not reliant on elemental energy, but instead on Fighting Spirit. When nearby characters consume Night Soul points on their normal attacks hit opponents, Moika will gain Fighting Spirit. When she has above 50% Fighting Spirit, Moika can unleash her Elemental Burst to deal area of effect pyro damage and activate the Crucible of Death and Life state. During this time, her Flame Strider mode's normal and charged attacks deal increased damage. What? That is a lot. Hey. Oh, it's cool to play as Moika. Like...
Try and stop me.
Oh. Bro, I'm... Cool. I'm riding a motorcycle. Oh shoot! She just summons a sword? Bro, that's pretty dope. I like that. Oh, is she running out of juice? This is so cool. It's a motorcycle. Well, did I get it? Complete all challenge objectives? Okay, well, you know, I'm just chilling. Okay, am I supposed to, like... Okay, so that's the elemental skill in this state. Jump? Oh, cool. I'm just chilling. I'm going at, like, slow speed. Woo! Oh, dude, I'm like Corrupted Overlord Pompeii. Bro, I'm just donut drifting! That's wild! Oh, I definitely am gonna pull her. Can I just donut? Wait, can I can double jump? Bro, look, I'm... What? What is going on? What the heck? Bro, this is wild.
Don't be scared.
The challenge is completed. Oh. Oh, and then we have Seat Lolly. I'm gonna try her out. Because I've been looking forward to Seat Lolly. I remember seeing a post on Hoya Lab like, dude, whoever thought this was a good idea to put Seat Lolly and Malwika in the same banner is insane. Because 3 characters come after this banner. And I'm like, what the fudge? Seat Lolly's elemental skill creates an opal shield based on her elemental mastery, dealing cryo damage in an area and restoring Night Soul points. If Seat Lolly has at least 15 Night Soul points, she will continuously consume points to create a Frostfall storm that follows the character around and deals damage to surrounding opponents. Her elemental burst creates an ice storm that bombards the area head, dealing area of effect cryo damage and summoning spirit vessel skulls to nearby opponents that deal area of effect cryo damage after a short time. The ice storm and the spirit vessel skulls will restore Night Soul points to Seat Lolly. While her elemental skill is inactive, after nearby party members trigger frozen or melt, the opponent affected by that reaction will have their pyro and hydro resistance decreased by 20% for 12 seconds. Holding jump will have Seat Lolly consume Phlogiston to leap even higher. She can expend Phlogiston and stamina in midair to launch charged attacks. So, okay, I get that. No, the holding jump thing to make Seat Lolly jump higher, I'm like, Tomasar logic. She is from the Masters of the Night Wind. That's crazy! Seat Lolly paired with Malwika is insane! Oh, wait! What did I do? No, wait. I messed up. Hold up. I can fix this. Oh, that's cute. She rides on a pillow. I know she may be old, but I don't know. Like, you know, age is but a number for Seat Lolly. You didn't hear me say that.
Return to the skies.
Return to the skies? Okay. What a...
Show no mercy.
Oh. Oh, Seat Lolly's so adorable. She's an adorable grandma. Oh. Okay. Defeat 7 opponents? Oh, hi!
Suffer the wrath of Eatsley. Fulfill our pact.
Oh, that's cool. Coming! What's up, bro?
This moment will be frozen in time.
I still like how... I really like how Kaya, like the original 4 characters of Genshin, are still used in trial events. I like that. Where? Where are you? Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, you're here.
Don't get frostbite.
Show no mercy.
Don't worry, I'm not.
Many happy returns.
Oh shoot, did it?
Congratulations.
Whoa.
You two, time to end
You two, time to end
them.
them.
Mighty mythical beast. Sorry, pal. Congratulations.
What? How am I thought... Oh, okay. Winjutsu? Gotta dash.
Up to it, Montai.
I forgot, like, Sayu does that. Is that Sayu? Yeah, it is Sayu.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, these are the last 2 enemies.
Suffer the wrath of Eatsley. Fulfill our pact.
Yike.
Oh, so
Lolly, he's Papa. Get him.
My goodness. That was a lot of fun. Alright. It's down to Bennett and Diona. I love how Bennett has been used in a lot of trials with like different banners. I like Bennett. Bennett's really cool.
Everybody stand back.
Bennett's such a good 4-star character. I just want to say that. Bennett's such a good character. Really? You're gonna do that to me?
No, my sword.
Know your sword. Know your limits, Broseph. Chill.
Come a little closer.
Ow. You know, maybe I should have paid attention there. Teamwork is dream work. Out of the frying pan into the what now?
Rain cutter. You're toast.
No, that's a ruin guard. Got one more. Oh, we got this dude.
Going in. Let's light it up.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave
Yo.
you through it. Nice and spicy.
Okay, we did it. Other trial stages. Let's get that. Hey, Diona. I have you. I also got Stella Fortunas for characters, so I should probably use those. I've used you before, Diona. Oh, hello.
Look at you, food down. I'm like
Oh, Rosaria. Oh my gosh. These are characters I completely forgot about. I remember when Rosaria like made waves because of how hot she looked.
Mighty mythical beast.
Now it's just other, like, now she's like a classic.
punishment. You can't run. Can't handle your dream. Huh? Pew pew. Everybody.
Pew pew, really?
Many happy returns.
Man, I really did wish I got the the Mondstadt characters when they were on a Chronicled Wish. I just wasn't in a good financial place to try and get all the
Judgment.
characters from Mondstadt during the first Chronicled Wish.
Going in.
Woo! Ow.
Lights out.
Oh, I guess we're doing the whole freaking melt bonus, huh? Woo!
Where'd that help?
Ow!
Look at you, food down.
I don't know. That's a very good question. I do not know where that came from.
Let's look. Shiver.
Shiver be timbers. Took a while. Others. Okay, so we did all the trial stages. What I'm interested in is the Archon quests. That's what I'm interested in. I want to do the Archon quest. I'm gonna do the Archon quest now. It's time. Hold on. What'd you say? Alright, Subterranean Ruins. Wait 2 days? 2 whole days? Oh, I still have achievements from when I was doing the exploration thing, huh? Let me see. What? Where at? Oh. The shop? What is the shop doing? I forgot they had this. I forgot they advertised this. Oh my gosh! She's so cute! Ah! I'm freaking out. Wait, I don't have... Oh no, that's Ningguang. I bought Shinha. I bought Shinha's costume in The Last Lantern, right? Red Dead of Night, Blossoming Star... I don't even have Klee. Spring Bloom Missive, Seabreeze Dandelions, Sailwind Shadow, Ein Immernastrom, Orchids Evening Gown, Summertime Sparkle, Bamboo Rain, oh I already own that, Phantom and Boots, Opulent Splendor, Twilight Blossom, Frostflower Dew, Breeze of Sabah, oh I got these, didn't I? Oh my gosh, I'm crazy, I'm insane. I have 9 days left of the Blessing of the Welkin Moon. Oh, I'm insane. Oh wait, that's right, someone messaged me on Instagram. Give me a moment. Oh, there was the web event too. I still need to do it. Whatever. Oh. Was this? That's a lot of stuff. Eh? 6. Whoa. I got. Whoa. Hey, yo, hold up. Oh wow, that's a lot of primo gems. Whatever.
We could stop a while.
It's time. Guys, it's time. Let's wait 2 days. The countdown begins. It's time to continue with the Archon quests. of Genshin Impact. Alright, I'm curious though. When Genshin Impact reaches the climax, right, they resolve this big overarching story that took years to finish. Are they going to keep Genshin Impact going? And then they'll just be like how Fortnite does it, where they like, oh, the area like disappears. Like they completely just change the map. And that's just how it will be. I wonder how they're going to do that. Because I've mentioned multiple times in previous streams where I'm like, hey,
Just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Nah, I doubt it. Anyway, what is it? Like, I've been mentioning before that if they do finish Genshin Impact, I think it'd be better for Hoyoverse to just sell Genshin Impact as a complete game. Like, when they finish the game, instead of, like, being, like, turned end of service and then they shut down the servers and the game is lost to, like, the sea of data, they can just take the game and turn it into, from a gacha game, they can just take that gacha game, do some edits, turn it into a full-fledged game with, like, no DLCs, and then let's just sell it. And they would make so much money. Like, if they finish Genshin Impact, I feel like it'd be a better thing for them to just do that. Like, so they rake in more money. Like, last-ditch effort to squeeze people for their money. I'm just saying, because I love this game. This game is amazing. It ain't no Breath of the Wild, but this game is amazing. It would be so sad to see this game disappear. Like, live service games like, that's how they are. But it's like, for a game this successful and massive, I feel like it'd be a shame to just let it just die off. You know, once they finish the story. They can just compile all of it in one, like, actual physical game, sell it on Steam or something, and they'd be making so much money from it. Until, like, the next big thing. But that's what I think, personally. The whole gacha game industry and game industry is, like, an enigma for me, even though I play a bunch of them. Speaking of which, I have these. I need to do my commission quest. I completely forgot about that. I'll do that and then we'll do the Archon quest. Excuse me. I had, like, some of my dad's fried rice for lunch. We already said that. Oh, here? You can go in here? What? Oh my, how did I not know that? Was this question too easy after all? Oh, my apologies. I was thinking aloud, didn't even notice you there. Allow me to extend my greetings. I am Keita, of the Masters of the Nightwind. I am currently an apprentice here in charge of file management. And what were you thinking about? Just a few simple questions regarding Natlin's past, present, and future. Completely unworthy of discussion. Judging by your appearance, and you seem to be a traveler from afar, I can tell by your many friendships are deep and your knowledge broad. Should you be willing, you could try your hand at some of the questions I've already recorded. The answers to these questions lie within your journey, past, present, and future. I am, resolute and decisive, quite commendable. You have seen whose entire body is a vibrant green, those who dart atop cliffs and leap amongst the trees, the ones known as Yumkasars, yes? My question is, what is the name of the tribe where the Yumkasars live? Scions of the Canopy. Indeed, completely flawless, not a single error. Well then, please continue to answer the next question. In Natlan, phlogiston may be found in many things, yes, even in some plants. My question is, in Natlan, there is a type of flower that contains phlogiston. What is its name? Embercore flower. Indeed, completely flawless, not a single error. The final question. Natlan has a certain thing. It can be used for foraging, for the making of records, and it even has different states. Sometimes it is liquid, others solid. Moreover, this thing only exists in Natlan. My question is, what's the name of that thing? Phlogiston. Indeed, completely flawless, not a single error. Your answers are flawless, perfect, with not a single error. May wisdom accompany you throughout your journey. Perhaps my questions are simply too easy? No, I wouldn't say that. They are, but they should be easy. Especially for a traveler. I mean, not Aether. Definitely not Aether. Aether has already explored a vast majority of Natlan already. 80% exploration, let's go. But besides that, for any other traveler visiting Natlan, you should keep your questions the way it is, Keita. Just saying. Just advice. You don't have to follow it. I mean, just personal advice. Seize the dies. Skyward! Scatter! I wonder, is this going to be the, like, genuinely speaking, are we reaching the final acts of Natlin? With the Ode to Resurrection, like update 5.3 for Natlin? Is this like the final chapter, and then we get to go to maybe Sneznaya? Mayhap? Stop it! Bad! You women are bad! Stop it! Stop! Dude! Stop it! The Leyline Monolith is already like almost 50%. Stop it! Bad. Leave the Leyline Monolith alone. You don't know that, like, maybe what you do is actually creating a negative impact to the environment. Stop it. Especially since, like, everyone and their mother in this game has stressed the importance of ley lines in this game, and how every region has a different connection to the ley lines. Like, it's everywhere. Like, what, here, apparently the ley lines in Natlin are super fragile, versus all the other nations out there, like Mondstadt, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, like, dang. Whew.
Time to testify.
Your time to testify. This is new. Don't mind if I do. Oh, say less, fam. I'll knock you out. Ow! Oh wait, I wonder if like some characters got their voices back. Someone needs to fact check me, but I feel like some of the voices in Genshin Impact, like, they're the voice actors that voice some of the characters in Genshin Impact, they're in the middle of a strike, right? I haven't been up to date with the whole like voice actor strike thing for Oyoverse and stuff like that, so I'm just curious. Because Kachina got her voice back in the latest Archon quest. Not the 2 that we're about to play, but the one before 5.3. Like, Kachina got her voice back. Kinechin Kahulahau didn't get it back yet. And I'm like, no! The voice actor company, treat your voice actors with respect, please. I want to hear them voice my favorite characters again. Ooh-wah, ooh-wah. Ooh-wah, ooh-wah. I remember seeing a Hoyolab post about Mawika and how players will get Mawika, and then like when Mawika finds out the material used to level up her talents and stuff, and it's like juvenile fangs from little saurians, material from the tribal warriors of Natlin, and like you just see Mawika in a chair just like, why are we here? Just to suffer. I thought that was so funny. I was like, dang. That's harsh. So harsh. Commissions. Oh yeah, I did all of my commission quests. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild here in Natlin. Let's go! You know, I'm really debating on whether to do, like, world quests off-stream, because I've had too many moments where I'm like, I wish I could play this game off-stream, because I would like to, like, get up to date with Genshin Impact, and like it just because like I made this like a stream only game, right? Like when I stream, if I play one of the games I will only play on I will only play if I stream is Genshin, and I've started to change that because there's so much stuff in the game, and there are points in time where it's like, oh, I can't stream, but I want to play Genshin, but I can't because I decided to make it a stream only game. So I'm actually thinking about like playing this game more offline than on stream. Because if I had to like compare the amount of time I play Genshin Impact on stream versus off stream, on stream like probably goes 5 times. Like I play this game off stream 5 times less than on stream. So like I'd rather play this game off stream, and if I do play it, it's just to do the commission quests, so I can get my daily primos, and then yeah. But yeah, I really want to do all the stuff that Genshin has to offer. Because if you look at my world quest catalog, there's just so much, and it's getting to the point where I'm like, if I want to get up to like catch up with all the quests in Genshin, I'm going to probably have to play this off stream, which I don't want to do, but if it comes to it, I might. Like, I already started doing that with the whole 80% limited time exploration deal that happened that I managed to get within 3 days. Woo, go me. You know? Stuff like that. Anyway. Enough about me ranting, or talking about my unimportant opinion. Let's go to the speaker's chamber. Wow! Enter the Weary Inn. Why would you call an inn tired? Wouldn't you get in trouble? I waited 2 days just to wait another day, I just realized. I literally waited 2 days to wait another day. Ooh, looks like Paimon's the big spoon. Has anyone ever fallen asleep to the sound of someone snoring? I have. I remember when I used to sleep with my parents as a kid, like, my parents would snore, and I would just get used to it and sleep. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... ugh. Ooh, Nani? I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. That's no bueno. Some subterranean ruins explore up ahead. Whoa. Uh-huh? Oh, okay. Will this place go back to normal, even though it's getting ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years? I don't know. My wise man once said, civilizations rise and fall, you know. Are those people? The souls of people. What are they doing? You can... I wonder if they're gonna look at Aether. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. Guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh! Huh? There's someone there! El Capitano and that one dude that inhabited Auroron's, like, body.
Our homeland has become a distant memory. The flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Oh, that means those souls are the captain's allies. It has to be. That would make the only bit of sense. Those souls are his allies. I think. I'm running out of water. I'm probably going to have to get some water.
Did you have a nightmare last night?
Probably.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
So it was a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Incandescent Ode of Resurrection, Chapter 5, Act 5. I feel like we're getting to the tail end of the Natlan story. Alright, before I continue, I need a refill on water, so I'll be back. I'll be right back. Hello. I have returned. And I wasn't on multi-stream chat. Wow. Anyway, hi guys, I'm back. Just was talking to my parents about stuff. Alright, getting back into it. And I did refill my water, so we're good to go. Okay, so. As the sun rises and sets. Oh. 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 Pod. Let's see. Whoa! That was weird.
Skyward! Scatter! Scatter!
Oh, I could have. Could I have just teleported over there? I could have. I was like, what am I doing? I can just teleport to a teleport waypoint. Saves so much time. Oh yeah, there is an event for action time and. Oh, that's right. I did not get the free supporter from the action time event.
Well, 3
Not
days
the
should be more than
latest
enough
one,
to forge
the previous
moon.
one.
You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
I don't know.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
I brought it with me.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract...
Gosh dang it, where's the pop filters?
But
Those
since
hard
the
S's are
Night
killing
gave
my
us this
ears.
record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this
Oh.
before. This is an entirely new material.
The
for
hard
me, so
use.
I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Thank you, Seat Lolly.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready.
But,
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought. And Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just, this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us.
That's right. And as long as
Yeah,
we
that's
win,
right.
the
They're gonna be
Resurrection will
separated.
return us to
Aww.
this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are
Strength.
resolved to win this war.
Strength.
The sacred flame will connect
That
us
enunciation,
to their
though.
fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan.
I'm scared whenever I hear an S syllable because I'm like, is it
Encouragement
gonna be a hard
are
S with no pop filter? Ah.
The most important? Really?
That way, it'd be like we're still together.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan! It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but...
See,
I
Lolly,
get it.
what the
You just
fuck?
have to show how much you care.
She shut down Paimon's encouragement. What the
Of
fuck?
course, this all depends on
See,
the
Lolly, come
successful
on.
completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no
Scared of the
time to
S syllables,
lose.
guys.
Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two!
Them feet.
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time.
Hard X.
I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave it to you then.
All right.
We'll leave
Let's
you
go
to
our
it then, my
separate ways
bad.
for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello. Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Ooh, Alani?
You
Kachina?
are?
We made it!
Why are you so out of breath?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Well, if you didn't lose your voice.
Come on, let's go to the people of the spring.
That's what we talked about, baby.
Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you
Table full?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
Touche! Paimon counter!
In your honor! If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing!
Oh, double whammy.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun! Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the hold-up, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Moika?
Huh? Isn't she painting?
A double hump?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place.
Oh, whatever.
We might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Oh man, she's like, alright. We'll charge at her. Where are you? Where are you, Moika? Get the freak over here. Get over, Moika. Get out of your room. Knock on the door?
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Oh, so
That was
sweet
my
Kachina
duty.
is.
Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
That's what she said.
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. I
Amina?
need to turn this into some
Who's
kind
Amina?
of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun.
That's fair.
A
She's
lot of things
self-aware
can
of her
change once
ranking
an
station.
Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
The main dish should be ready soon. Whatever, you adorable little munchkin. Oh shoot, yeah, why is the teleport waypoint for the people of the springs all the way out freaking there? Like, you have to run to get to, like, the center area of the people of the springs. Like, come on. Why do you have to set it up like this? Why isn't there a teleport waypoint, like, in the center of the people of the springs? Like, Fontaine. Oh! It's like a little picnic. Amina, there's been another delivery.
Oh, you're kidding. Another
Akinich still doesn't have his voice. Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
This is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
Give it to the people of the
Yeah, I
springs?
understand where they're coming from.
Come on, Amina.
I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
To crash the
I
party.
invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry.
Dang.
I'm happy you're here. It's just...
Oh, that reminds me. I have a story to tell. There was
What's going on?
So, like, there's... Okay, so there was a time where... No, this happened Monday. It happened Monday this week. So there was a player at my card shop, and they asked me what my record was, and I was like, oh, 2-2. 2 wins, 2 losses. And the guy, the person was like, you did better than me. And I was like, what's your record? I was a dummy. And then, because I wasn't using my brain to think before speaking, I made this person say their win record, because there were only 4 rounds of Swiss. And so I got 2 wins, 2 losses, and by process of elimination, you'd figure out that the person had 1 win, 3 losses, right? Or 0 wins, 4 losses, right? Well, the person then said, like, 1 win, 3 losses. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. And then I was like, oh, shoot, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have made you say that. It was obvious. I said that. And I was like, no. Like, I said, like, wait, no, I'm just sorry for making you say that. Like, it was obvious after you said your record was worse than mine. But that was unintentional rudeness. I didn't mean to, and Amina's reaction to Mawika just reminded me of what happened on Monday when I was conversing with someone. I was being a derp. Gosh darn it.
Well, I started spreading...
My
the word
apologies
about
to
the
that person,
send-off
by the way,
just
if that
around
person
here
ever
like usual.
watches this.
A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming.
Wow.
Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Oh, is she unalive now?
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Atea?
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Oh. Oh, it was the person from the Tribal Chronicles. She said she was going to be unalive soon, so...
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Even after curing Atea's, like, abyss corruption.
Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Yeah, I remember that.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
She did say her time was up.
She was a hero to the very end. Even
I
though
remember
her
it too, yeah.
body was at its breaking point. She showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
There's never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
Maybe your enemies.
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Dang, Kachina got dragged.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
Gosh dang, I love
First,
Moika's
invite
clothing.
anyone who comes to deliver supplies
Makes her
to
so
stay for
hot.
the gathering.
Get it? Because she's the Pyro
If it's a
Archon?
caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that to you,
Amazing
Amina.
plan, Malika.
My bad.
Clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Who said you're coming along? I'm playing now. I would love to go on a casual stroll with the queen herself, Moika. What do I do? Chat with your friends and wait for the feast to begin. Oh. So I just need to... Alright. Atea is an elder I deeply respect. After my grandfather died, the elders voted for me to become the chief of our tribe. I always have a lot of new and crazy ideas, so everyone believed I could lead our tribe towards a different kind of future. For a long time, though, I had no idea what to do. But Atea was always there to encourage me. Even when I made mistakes, she never made me feel bad for messing up. She'd help me analyze what went wrong and help me do better next time. She's someone I really respect, so I'll remember what she taught me and work hard to become the chief our tribe deserves. That's the spirit, Amina! Okay, how big is this area? Oh, okay, there it is. Auroron's here? Chaska? Kinich? Hold up, where am I? And then we got... Who the heck is that? What is that icon?
Skyward! Scatter!
Wah! A spin crystal.
Skyward!
Okay, who do I need to talk to? Now I see the objective marker, but who do I need to talk to? Oh, Ian! Ian-san. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait, we're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing! This is the home stretch and we get to feast!
Yes, coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
Ian-san lost her voice. Fudge. Wait, she lost her voice in the last Archon quest, right? That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draught of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. Alright, Chaska! Woo! Right there. What's up?
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
In a hot spring?
Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Thanks for stating that, Paimon.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course,
Aww.
I could only offer a few simple
That
condolences.
face is adorable.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Wait, which one? Your new parents? Or like, you talking about like your bird mom and your human dad? Is that what you're saying? I need to talk to you. Hey, Kanech. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribe, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there's still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
Whatever, Paimon. Wow, Paimon's like, let's go eat now.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids, well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Well, that's sweet. Okay, fine, Paimon. We're going now. We're going. So you can eat food. You needy floating fairy, you. For now, you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food and this happy occasion.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly.
Oh my gosh, I was
Never
like,
seen a
blubber
picture of
beasts are like... I thought of a Kaholasaur, and I was like, wait, that's not it.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
It is cute, Kachina, you would love it.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amela. She was the sharpest Titankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. Titankasaur? What? There was nothing to do. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound. Even if you bumped into her, sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. I'll just go get to the important part. And actually, I saw her in my dreams the past few nights. Felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, what?
You had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them.
It wasn't just
The
them.
grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. but it was only for a moment. And then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour?
Since the feast began?
I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me.
But she's dead, so maybe her perspective changed?
It's a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls? Wow, talking about a great feast. It sounds like a strategy meeting.
The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That's incredible.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I'm curious about the captain. But you guys are eating! It's a feast!
Carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Good. Don't do it at the feast. Clears the table. Lie on the table, Aether. Lie there. Lie there. Where are we going? Ugh, farther away from the teleport waypoint. Fine. Fine. Be there. Oh! Hey there, good looking.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. Paimon. You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
Felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, A drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
If there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Like he said before.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend, but there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met, and yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about.
Like the feast.
If I had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
You're such a child.
In any case,
Well, we can sigh.
so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Heck yeah. Food! I have so much food from last night's dinner. Oof, so much food. If we go to the resort that me and my parents are going to go to tonight, like if we do go, we're probably going to eat over there. After return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown. Whoa! Party poppers. Ooh, that food looked good.
Comes to a close. Let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time.
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to break.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
What was that? I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Wait, I wanted to ask something. Where was Ahau this whole time?
Ahal's not exactly a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults, so you put him in a timeout.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. I'm not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in that one. Comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back.
Oh shoot, yeah, you're pretty far.
I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
I mean, yeah, you know what, Kachina? That's
We
fair.
also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
I bet.
Woo, let's go.
Wait, where'd my week go? Why is that box moving?
Help! Someone save me!
Wait, Ahau has his voice? Then what about Kinich? Ahau got his voice, but Kinich... Oh my gosh. And also, yeah, no, the Children of Echoes is like super far. It's the farthest tribe away from like the people of the Springs. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Follow the path to escort Kachina back to the tribe. Jadinga-dunga-donga. Bam.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
On your rhino
It was
giraffe.
the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kinich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle, now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement make me feel a lot better.
I'm glad to
slept
hear
so
it.
well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Girl, you can. Free players of Genshin Impact can get Kachina for free upon entering Natlan, I think. Don't worry, I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Oh. Rhino giraffe, Toto!
In this era, skyward! Scatter!
Where's Toto? Toto!
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. Yeah, we saw him during the battle. Thank goodness he made it. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two.
Come on, we're almost there.
Come on, we're almost there. If you could stop making... See, another stop? Another stop, Kachina? Dang, can't even reminisce of the Children of Echoes? Bruh. Thought I saw a chest. Wait, what? Oh, investigate. I was here before. Oh, is that a Tapetlosaur?
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Looking for Io?
She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Huh?
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified, it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss. It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly. It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try? Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a saurian.
I agree with Kachina. I don't know. I don't think you should give it to Io, though. Paimon? I'm sure Miss, Oh, oh, it helped! Oh, that's cute.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing!
Isn't the side effects like killer headaches? Aw, they're being thankful.
Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
Yeah, I agree with
but
that.
the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent.
Like gacha games, they're life service games, bro.
It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you.
Oh, you're being
You
adorable.
really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend?
Thank you.
Aww. I don't see the tears though.
I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go.
That's what you said the past 2
Bye,
times.
Hanmi. Bye, Onpeo.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, the Statue of the Seven. Alright, is this the last leg of the journey? Whew, boy.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Oh, what an adorable little kiddo.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
Yeah,
The
right?
journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary.
And the fact that you can't resonate with Pyro.
All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Someone's being salty. Unfinished journey.
Skyward!
Woo! Yo, what's crack-a-lackin', seat lolly?
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I
I
expected.
told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Serious conversation, serious response. Sure.
To my
Sure, Shilonin.
a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay. It all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged.
Paimon
and
being
it
the
passed all my
peacekeeper.
technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure
She
the name
pouted!
has
Oh, that was so
something to
cute.
do and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Of course Seat Lolly wants to drink. Of course she wants to drink. You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Sheilanen and Seat Lolly's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Seat Lolly only takes a few sips. After the meal, Sheilanen heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Seat Lolly.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Alright, I need to pee. I shall pee. And I'll be right back. I am back.
prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
You're an auspicious era for humanity. Okay. Whatever. If Shenyan ever gets a rerun, I have to R5 her. Oh, that's right, there's this chest. I have no idea how to open this chest. Forgot that chest existed. I need to figure out how to open that. Grr. Rapu. Oh!
Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen,
Colin,
I'm ready to
Aether
start.
trash? What?
Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Let's do this.
I feel like if Paimon was like, you know... I feel like if Paimon had a different constitution, had the ability to be like the same like size as Aether, they'd be like a couple. Not at me being a toxic shipper or anything like that.
That light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations. Both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Oh! I saw that! You guys saw that! There's a soul there! Oh. What's with all the souls? Are they attracted to Aether's Aether's soul presence or something?
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them.
Wait, who's that dude freaking out near one of those solid
but it
phlogiston
shouldn't last
pillars?
Although there shouldn't be this many.
This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
That's a bad thing, huh?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. So the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Oh, man, that's just a gruesome thing to say. There are just people that you can't save regardless of what you do. It's sad.
Is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan.
That's why you're a hero, dummy.
The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Aw, see, Lolly's such a kind-hearted person.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
Oh, thanks, Vichama. I felt that.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes.
Oh, shush! You...
Goodbye.
Whatever. Bro, you saved the Signs of the Canopy. Hush you. Jeebus.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
Olaya? Can I talk to the soul? Wait. Oh.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Oh.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Oh. Elia just withered away, I guess? That's very sad.
Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home. Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Oh, why do you have to drop something so heavy? Such a heavy narrative. It's gonna make me tear up. Oh, a crystal beetle! Huh?
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Oh?
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
Oh, Shilunin had to bop him.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
It reminds me of, like, Coco, the movie, where, like, there's a death world, and when people die in that death world, it's called the final death or something, because no one knows where it goes from
If we
there.
were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
I cannot imagine what Seat Lolly is feeling right now. must be hurting her so badly. Jesus. 2 Saurians?
No. Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on. Is that?
Io? Oh.
That's right. I recognize him, and the 2 souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Aww.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while.
Aww. I'm sorry to tear up, guys. Oh, shoot.
But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier, and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too, but it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Well, I'm gonna say no, because they could possibly be the Conrians that helped protect Natlan a long time ago.
Impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls.
Counter-argument,
Completely
Aether,
isolated from the ley
in
lines of other
his
nations.
ancient name. Just saying.
In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also,
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
those are true words.
I
It's hard to face the
wish
truth,
I
but you
could've
gotta
done
face
more.
it. You gotta face it.
So many souls. And I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Do I get to see them? Oh, they've disappeared. Wait, what? Journey of Stars and Flames. Wait until between 8 and 1400? That's the options, my bad. Wait, also, is that limited? Yep, it's still there. Okay, cool. Anyway. 2 days later. Are you serious? Okay, go to the statement.
Final bat.
What'd you say?
You can do it, Traveler.
Oh, I didn't get to hear the last thing. Whatever. There? So, don't teleport directly to the stadium? What's going on? Wait, why is there an entry icon? Wait, what? Get ready? On the path to war. Now that the ancient names have been forged, you are ready to step onto the final battlefield. For friends, for the beings that inhabit this land, for the flames, and for the legacy that shall be left behind. This domain may take some time to complete. For the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Well, it's New Year's Day and I don't work today. Well, let's go for it. One character from Leeway, one character from Mondstadt, and one character from Fontaine. And then Aether, I guess, is a character from all the nations.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
Otoko? Atoko?
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Everyone has hope. And apparently your ancient name means hope, Aether. Congrats. I believe in the Pyro Archon and the can we win this? Well, I'm assuming we're going to win.
I don't think I'll ever forget
Plot
this
armor and
day.
all that. Man, look at that. Everyone's like, whoa! Man, that's a whole thing. They turned this into an actual domain. That's crazy.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Oh, it's all... Is it representatives from all tribes? People of the Springs? Children of Echoes? Signs of the Canopy? Oh, probably the Collective of Plenty, too. Oh!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Moika.
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney.
How are you able to read that? You got eagle eyes or something?
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Hold on. Is that the Collective of Plenty's tribe chief with the, like, the wrestling mask on and everything?
Join me over here.
Yeah, that is definitely the chief from the Collective of Plenty. That's funny. That has to be the chief.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin to Miney. That is his
Hermione?
name.
I'm fine now.
Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold. It means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Whoa, 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 don't count your chickens before they hatch, buddy.
And the decline of the ley lines. The Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory!
Ooh, look at that victorious
In that
pose.
land, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Oh, shoot. They did the horns and everything. Oh. Aether's just like, I wonder what's going on. Oh! I guess we're transported into the Night Kingdom. Cool. It's gonna be a long Archon quest, is it? It's gonna be a long one,
we're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
Is Tater with us? It's Tater!
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Okay. We can talk to people? Mina?
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here.
Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler.
Oh, do you want Aether to be your boyfriend?
Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included.
Oh, so you're purposely adding a third wheel. Gotcha.
Friends is all about.
Oh, friend zoned. Oh, sorry, Aether. It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
Dang, get friend zoned by Mualani. Dang.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of Ahau. Thanks, Kanish. Thanks for clarifying that. Kachina!
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Was that Pakal's voice? I don't remember Pakal's voice being like that.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The abyss is powerful, but there's no reason.
Was that Pakal's voice before?
Before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me.
Huh.
She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Oh, the chick that we saved from that crazy, crazy name engraver or whatever.
And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words. So, just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Plot armor, I agree. I don't remember Bakal sounding like that before. Oh well. A cattle. I don't know you. Who is you?
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame.
Yep, Chief of the Collective of Plenty.
Far to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time. The past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. And actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
It's crazy that we haven't met the Collective of Plenty yet, and like we're already reaching the end game of Natlan's story. Verissa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Like, genuinely speaking, oh, maybe that's where the Collective of Plenty is. Okay, anyway, I'm just assuming here. Anyway. Okay, so there's that. Hey, Seat Lolly and Auroron, and the Chief of the Masters of the Nightwind.
Revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people.
Wait, who? What? You're not human?
The dead draw solace.
I'm interested.
And the living push forward in honor of the dead, in life and death. We all leave marks on this world.
Hey, Santy, what's crack-a-lacking, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year's. Oh, thank you. Happy New Year to you, too. I feel the same way.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
Why was it messed up? I'm sorry to see that, Santy. Why was it messed up?
And still, we never stopped moving forward.
Oh, you drank too much. Oh, that's funny.
Peace is now within reach.
You can't remember stuff either? Aw, shoot, dude! Your New Year's Eve was crazy then.
Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
Oh, it's Koya.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together...
Bro, like Santy, my New Year's, I had dinner, and then I just played Zenless Zone Zero for like 5 hours until New Year's. Until the New Year. Probably for the whole time. Probably! When you drink that much you can't remember? You went hard.
Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that, and I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay.
Why do you wish the earth to swallow you? I don't think I personally wouldn't want to be buried alive. Just saying.
And rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Don't worry. You know, if I ever have the chance to, you know, level you up, Chaska, because you're in my party, you know, I will. Alright, I think that's all of them, right? Yeah, there's only 6 tribes in that one. Okay.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Especially you, because you have Aether.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
Aww.
Not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Oh yeah. By the time you set out, Malika has already made her way into the heavily contaminated part of the Night Kingdom. Oh wait, get on my bike! Let's go, I'm on my bike, baby! Meow. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Donuts! Yo, let's go. Oh, she has an she looks like she's like a primal version of Tron. It's like a primal version of Tron characters. Being able to ride a bike. It's like Link with his Master Cycle Zero from Breath of the Wild. Flame Striders and Spirit... What? Following the 14th round of modification Sheila made at Malika's request, the latter's Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate Phlogiston and travel in Spirit Ways. As such, Malika is able to use Spirit Ways despite not being from the people of the Springs. Bro, that's so... boss! It's so cool! Meow. I'm riding a Spirit Way on a Flame Strider. Let's go! Meow, meow.
Something feels familiar.
Is it the Night Kingdom? I bet it's the Night Kingdom. Is it the Night Kingdom? Frankobert? A Mystery of Frigid Blades? Oh, I'm in battle. Oh, I guess. Meow. Yeah? I'm beating you up with a bike and a sword. I don't know what to tell you, Frankobert. I think you're just done. Frankobert, I think you're just dead. I was like, I feel like you're just... this is the Pyro Arc we're talking about, Frankobert. There's no way you can do it. Ooh, dragons. Oh, is that Malika's little sister?
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it.
When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed. Time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Who was the family?
Trusting the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me.
What? You didn't find someone, Hine?
Did you, sis?
No,
come on.
It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice.
Dang.
And now, the end is near.
Man, any guy would have been lucky to be with
Be
you,
it the
Hine.
enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
Oh.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Man, Hine it would have been so amazing if Hine ended up with someone, just saying. That was sweet. Defeat all the opponents. Uh-oh. Oh, good. We have a third party. Okay, cool.
We're here to help.
Atea! Bro!
I call on your benevolence.
Oh, Nichka!
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now.
Oh, okay. I'll just...
Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening. Shoot on sight into the shadows.
Yeah? Wait, no, I can't destroy them.
Seize the sky.
Get swirled, baby!
Skyward. Scatter. Scatter. Skyward. Skyward.
Oh man, how many opponents do I have to beat before I can take out that abyssal pylon?
Time to testify.
Let it rain.
Okay. You know, maybe? They do it? They do it? Oh, it doesn't lock in. It doesn't lock in? Seriously? Okay, I did it.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Wait, you're...
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nichka told me all about what happened. And this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes,
There will always be opportunities to make up for them.
Thank you, Atea. Thank you.
I talked with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past, but now she's using her powers for good.
It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nichka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mulaney's in the square over there.
We got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mulaney again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mulaney will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Understood. And an exquisite chest. Thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead and get that exquisite chest. Thank you. Ooh, phlogiston. Move! Move! Oh, it's foggy. What's going on? Oh, is he gonna start hallucinating? Aether, no. Who is you? Oh, Vichama.
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Ooh.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Nah. Whoa, bro! Making a sudden right turn like that? Dang. I'm trying to keep up with you. Whoa.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
Hold up. Yeah, Malco's like the protector. Oh, nice. What's with the Tapetlosaurs? Come on.
Shoot on sight.
I didn't mean to leave! I didn't mean to leave the barrier.
Into the shadows.
Oh, it's that thing. Oh, okay. Again? Wait, guys. Ew. No, thank you. I didn't put any characters in my party that have from Natlan. Whatever. Woo! I got a C6 Shenyun with my name on it, and I'm gonna bonk these fools into submission. These mimetic beings. Thank you. Ah! How would you do that? Don't just suddenly shrink the domain like that. Don't shrink the force like that. I was not prepared. On the way, making headway. Door of Resurrection activated. Ooh, second phase. Oh, what? Even these things exist here? Bro, yeah, just Tenebris Mimiflora, Void Obliterator Bubble. I really like how Malco just walked up to the Tenebris Mimiflora like it was nothing, and it was like, Aether, fight him. I'm right in front of them. Ooh! Thanks, Guthred. Wow, Guthred came in clutch. So Conrians can exist in the Night Kingdom. Huh, that's crazy. That's wild. Can I swirl you? I'm gonna swirl you. Yeah. Alright, Guthrie, you have explaining to do.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
And judging from my bladder, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. I have relieved myself. I drank too much liquid or something because I had to pee like crazy. Alright, Vichama, Malco, meet Guthred.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Guthred.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
Seriously? My dad was telling me something. I was like, what the heck? I just came back from the bathroom. My dad just wanted to talk to me about something. Okay.
I was his most trusted second in command.
Oh, so the Guthred exists in the Night Kingdom because he's a story, not a soul.
And I
Okay.
sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroran.
Tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
I see an exquisite chest behind you, bro.
Due to
How is
the
Aether's...
limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. enemy's lair.
Oh, Aether's like at the very edge of like the field that Malco made. How is he like not dying?
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Thanks, Malco.
Now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss.
I was added to a group on Instagram. What the heck? Who? Oh. Okay.
This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Hehe.
Skyward! Scatter!
Hello. Run, Aether, run. Oh. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. Looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound, it's...
Hey, traveler, it's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Oh, it's nice to see Koichi again.
With your special powers,
And there isn't a Tatankasaur. Huh.
place. Go now, go!
Oh, it's collapsing!
What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Argon's plan.
You went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Oh man. Traveler's getting support from, like, the dead. Oh! I just didn't... Aether's soul was just indwelt inside an Ectomasaur's soul? Oh, you're saying use... Oh, hold up. Perhaps you use a special elemental... Oh, my bad. Well, hold on. This one. Oh! Wait, hold on. That's why. My bad. Okay. There we go. Thanks to Koichi. Okay. Woo! We made it. I should take a closer... Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, right there, right there. There. Oh! Wah! Oh, wow, the Ectomasaur took damage. Ooh, a Kukasaur. Alright, let's see if I remember how to use you. Oh, wait, hold on, no. Fly. Fly. Here comes, gotta act fast. Yeah, that's right. A to go up. Oh my gosh! I don't know how to pilot a Kukasaur. Whoa! Oh, it's trying to attack me? Oh, that's right. I forgot I could sprint. Woo! I literally forgot you could sprint. Wait, oh no, I didn't mean to. Uh-oh. No, wait, is there like a way for me? I thought I could dive bomb, right? Oh, that was probably left trigger. Woo! Cool. A Tomosaur than a Kukusaur? Are we gonna use all the Saurians? I guess not.
I embrace.
Menelek?
Trust.
Sunjata?
I acknowledge.
Sanhaj?
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
That's a big man.
Tenoch, the one and many.
Mm-hmm. Follow the guidance. Oh, wow. Ooh, the famous ancient warriors of every tribe gave me their blessing. Sealies! Oh my gosh!
Just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Oh my gosh!
You, the kindling we know as humanity.
That's crazy. I don't really see that many Sealies. It's mainly just Monotus. Lead me! Please! I can't seem to jump. I'm actually pressing A on my Xbox controller. I can't jump. Oh, wait, the commands aren't there. Oh, I guess this is a cinematic thing then. Who are we gonna be facing here? It's gonna be a dragon. I did see the artwork for 5.3. Like, what are we dealing with here? Just curious, what are we dealing with? Where all hopes lie. Go to where Gosoithoth is. Oh, the orb. Oh! Why, hello there! Thing in the sky. Oh, ooh. Oh, Malika's swinging. Huh. Go, Aether! Run! Run! When did Aether indwell his spirit inside a Tepetlosaur? What is going... Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm piloting! Sumukul? What? Sumukul? Who the freak is Sumukul? Whoa, this is pretty cool. Aether is killing it in this Tepetlosaur body. But question, where did Aether get the Tepetlosaur to indwell his spirit into? We're gonna jump. Whoa!
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Wait. What? Who? Who is that? Is that someone on our side? Hold up. Man. That Yumkasar is taking a beating. Hold up. This is really cool. I'm having flashbacks to, Kirby in the Forgotten Land, where you get to do the big rig at that one boss. Yeah, that was cool. Mouthful mode was so funny. Woo! Yep, I just dived right into it. I didn't jump over it. Hold up, I got this. Woo! I did it right. I did it right that time. Oh, I guess I'll do this. And then jump down the middle. What are these, like, Abyss Sabers doing? It's cool. I still took a hit. Cool. My depth perception sucks. Sumukul? Oh, about to get blasted! What do I do? Ah! Did Gosoithoth just cut a spirit way? Bro, that's wild. What's that? Huh? Oh my gosh! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! What do I do about this? What do I do about this? Ah! What do I do? I'm just taking hits. Do I speed up or something? Oh my gosh. This Koholosaur isn't gonna last long. Nindenge? Wah! I made it? Did I make it? The Koholosaur is about to get blasted. Bro, that was not what I was doing. That was not what I was doing when I piloted Aether. Oh, this cinematic is so good!
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
What are you? Huh?
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire.
Oh yeah, there was a thing about Descender. Did Aether finally get a fire attribute? Oh, he finally resonated with Pyro. Let's freaking go. Fool's Constellation? Okay, let's check this out. Starfire's flowing light. When opposing the Lord of Arrow-Dead Primal Fire incarnated by Gosoitha, while the Blazing Threshold or Scorching Threshold is active, the Traveler attack increased by 40%. They take 40% less damage, and their interruption resistance is increased. Everlit Candle. When opposing the Lord of Arrow-Dead Primal Fire incarnated by Gosoitha, while in Night Soul Blessing state, while after the Traveler hits an opponent with Pyro attacks, the opponent's Pyro resistance is increased by 20% for 6 seconds, next 2 stacks. Each stack's duration is counted independently. Relayed Beacon. When opposing Lord of the Eroded Primal Fire incarnated by Gosoithoth, the Traveler gains 40% Pyro damage bonus. Ravaging Flame. When opposing the Lord of the Eroded Primal Fire incarnated by Gosoithoth, after using the Elemental Burst, Plane Scorcher, all nearby party members will restore 40% of their max hit points within the next 10 seconds. The Traveler will regain 4 energy per second. The Fire Inextinguishable. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire incarnated by Gosoithoth, the Traveler's crit rate increases by 20% and the crit damage increases by 40%. The Sacred Flame Imperishable. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire incarnated by Gosoithoth, while in the Night Soul's Blessing state, the Traveler's movement speed increases by 20%, their stamina consumption decreases by 30%, and when they use normal or charge attacks, they will send flaming waves flowing forward, dealing 96% of their attack to opponents in the wave's path as Night Soul aligned Pyro damage. Why 96%? Okay. And it's cool. This is going to be an awesome final battle, but just know that this only applies if I'm facing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire, incarnated by Gosoithoth. Alright. Cool!
I have witnessed the
Kokana? Oh! Ow. I'm about to die. Oh, I should probably run. I should... Oh! Wait. Really? Ooh! Gosoithoth, Dragon of Manifest Erosion. Cool, I'm barely denting you. Run. Oh wait, run! Ah! Ow! I did it. Okay. I mean, I'm doing damage, guys. Whoa, whoa! Oh, I took it. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Watch out, traveler!
Engage from the dark abyss controls your actions? Huh? What happened? What am I doing?
All will be mine to seize,
Shibalanke?
destroy.
Oh, we're here again. Continue your journey.
Your long journey shall end in vain.
Oh.
Even with borrowed celestial
Voice in the
power,
void?
your destruction is in.
You march to an end you
You never stop moving, so keep marching on ahead.
of struggle, all in vain.
Oh, so these are all just illusions. Cool. So my weekend just keeps going. Awesome, awesome. Right, let's explain. Cool. Wow, I'm being reminded to keep going.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Hmm? Ooh, I love her glowing hair. It's so nice. Go! Ooh.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
Where are
So
we?
this cycle continued, time after time.
Okay. Oh, what's going on? Oh wait, are we approaching the Pyro Archon's divinity? Like the divine throne and stuff? Whoa! This is quite a big staircase. Huh. Ooh. Hey, can even look back. Whoa, okay.
Is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Whoa! Bright lights! Okay, what just happened? Oh, did I... Ether?
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Oh no.
Are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
No, that's unity right there. That's beautiful. Wait, Aether doesn't have a voice? Are you kidding me? Aether doesn't have a voice? Aether doesn't have a voice, guys. The main character you play does not have a voice. To be fair, everyone else talks, but the fact that Aether doesn't have a voice is crazy. Now kiss. Again.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Whoa! You know, that's a scene from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I'm sorry, I just thought of Pyra and Rex, Master, like, Driver and Blade. Did we do it?
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you.
Oh, cool!
But with fear comes darkness. And
Uh-huh.
darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Alright. Oh, you're not at the edge. Okay. Where are you? What do I do? Okay. Can I hit you now? Can I actually hurt you now? Like, bro, please? Drifting, baby! Donuts!
Switching gears.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. I should probably... Yeah, okay. Yo! Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa!
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Cursed angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Mm-hmm. No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Oh, we're about to slice that dragon?
Why do you struggle when you are so weary?
Hell.
Why must you seek pain?
Oh! Amet Gasoithoth? Oh, cool!
No one fights alone.
Oh! Shoot! Sheesh!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Oh, over here. Okay, my bad. Sheesh! That's a big sword. Hold up.
Time to buckle down.
There we go. Aether needs to heal.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. Wow! Charged up again?
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Hold up. Hee hee! Oh, that's a big... Why is the name redacted? I need... I'm gonna need someone to explain why that is redacted. finally! Mulan and Kachina. Oh, Chilliman.
How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Aw, you're too kind, Mulan. That's so sweet. Bro, this is wild. One more slice for good measure.
You foolish pest.
Oh, I'm just gonna do this.
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Oh, Paimon!
But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it needs to be best friends.
Aww. Aww, besties. Did I do it? Yay. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh wow, they're copying from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Pyra, Intrex, bring it down. So what was that about banishing something? Like apparently the master, like the ruler of the Night Wind did something? I don't know. There's so many. Probably has something to do with the heavenly principles or something. I don't know.
There's a faster way.
Ooh, to get back, do we have to pray? Get on a flame strider. Whoa, Pog! Ooh, dang!
Hop on.
Oh, cinematic view. It's like a volcano, baby! Man, I wish Aether had a voice. They took out Aether's... Well, Aether doesn't have a voice in this Archon quest. That makes me sad. Aww. Paimon is Aether's girlfriend confirmed. Just saying. That's really sweet, though. I like that. So what is that about, Moika going to die or something? Interest of safety, allow a doctor to check... Yeah, you should! Bro! You got corrupted pretty heavily. Well, then get corrupted. You were in a very heavily corrupted area.
No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Huh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax.
I knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Godfred. Your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina, but still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
No shame.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor.
Bro, right? I was like, an Outlander, got an ancient name even though he's not from Natlan. Defeated the Abyss? I think that's equivalent to 10 victories in the Night Warden Wars,
Of the
right?
stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal...
Is there going to be a plot twist? Because isn't Moika supposed to die or something? Or unalive? My bad.
Cool. Then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Oh, the podium?
Wait, I'm coming too.
Camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
I mean, that's true. At least treat yourself to some tiramisu or something. Like, get a cake. Or something, Moika. Like, it's still an achievement to celebrate Moika.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
One person. Use that one dude.
This is your moment.
But
you should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Doesn't that mean that she has to, like, sacrifice herself? Alrighty. Guess I'll go up then. Free.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Dang, Paimon, you forget how...
You sound disappointed.
It's like, Paimon, bro, she's like, you forget she's the champion, essentially, like in Fontaine. By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends!
Well,
Nice save there, Aether.
both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Mmm.
Hey, Hero! We're here to guide the way!
Okie dokie.
Great Hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Sorry, I'm on a bit of a time crunch.
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Oh, okay. Woo!
Yeah, enjoy the parade!
Kachina? Chasing a little Yimkasaur. Oh, I got distracted. Hold up, I'm on my way.
Down on our nation.
Great Hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people! They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Alright.
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Sounded a bit nervous there. Why? Alright, why not? We'll go here. Oh my gosh!
Yes, that's it.
Oh my gosh, there's a line.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Bro, is Aether getting tired?
One more photo. Just one more.
I'll command shush.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Yeah, I'm getting the ire from everyone in line.
Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
Aether's getting tired. I can already see it.
That's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Wakanka, thank you so much for the save. Oh my gosh.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic.
She's like, huh?
Paimon thinks she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon, don't even think about it.
Alright. It was just a joke.
I wouldn't blame her for doing it though. Gotta make that cash, you know? Gotta make it while the iron is hot. Well, hit it while the iron is hot, right? That's the phrase?
Take a picture.
Oh, really? Mutune?
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Too mindy. Seems like the obvious choice. Oh! 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 The cursor's a spray can and I'm just filling in the thing that should be colored. Oh, that's crazy. Whoa. Whoa, this is cool. I'm actually like...
Thank you.
Oh. Ayamis? Oh! Oh, put pen to paper? Oh, that's crazy. So the cursor, I'm controlling with my left stick, and I'm pressing A to put pen to paper. I'm basically, like, moving the cursor around,
For the rest of my life.
but, like, it'll only fill in, like, the area that needs to be filled in. Oh, that's cool. They thought of this! This is actually really smart. I like how they thought of this. Like, there's no way you can write it with a controller, so we'll just make it easy. Just have, like, a little outline for the signature of Tumaini, and then just
The hero's autograph?
fill it out.
I actually got the hero's autograph?
Sorry to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more. Bro, Aether's on, like, celebrity high.
Last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Thanks for regulating everything, what's in Whew. Just imagine, this whole of Nalin, just be stuck there all day. Hope his arms are okay. For doing all that writing and stuff. Oh, I see Kachina.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
Wapuna, what's up?
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
It's so legendary, might as well be myth at this point.
Tumaini!
Tater! Look over here. What?
Oh, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends! Look, they're dancing!
Oh, they are?
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
Well, that's cool.
Ooh. Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Bro, it's... what the heck? Oh my gosh. Bro, these are so simplistic. They're so silly. It's the Tobey Maguire thing. The Tobey Maguire. He's doing the Tobey Maguire. Oh my gosh. It's so cringe, but at least Aether's having a good time, right? Bro, Aether, you're killing it. It ain't no breakdance, but you're doing it, buddy. Proud of you.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Yeah. Reminds me of the Mario and Luigi Brothership playthrough. Just like, oh yeah. I still need to figure out what the Oasis in like Sand Island, Desert Island.
We now arrive
Desolate? I don't remember. There's a all Sand Island. There's an Oasis. I need to figure out what that Oasis has and was going to give me if I gave them 30 Seedle seeds or something like that.
Alright!
Thank you, everyone. Whoops, I cut off that. Hold up. Hold up.
Woohoo! Yeah! Alright! Woo!
Okay.
You deserve
That was not a
it,
woohoo.
considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Mawika left. She disappeared, didn't she? Mawika disappeared, didn't she?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
I knew it, Mawika. Mawika.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we both made it back.
Did you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
Yeah, you forgot the ruler of death exists?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember?
I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You've got a point.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Moika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Malika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Malika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule, that means Malika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Moika once met Xbalanque.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Wow. Wow. Oh, we're teleporting already. I mean, technically we've already been to Ochkanatlan. Just saying. Where, like, Tater, Aether, and Paimon got in a tower and Dragon blasted the tower. Why, hello there! Eyes in a rift in the sky?
This place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Makes sense.
Quick, this way. We're almost—
Look, it's Moika!
Why, hello. You didn't think we would, let you get away with this, did you?
Of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Renova?
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise, Moika. As the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Malika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to—
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire Is one destined to die out one day? What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself.
Oh, my books. Thanks for the chat. It's a scam. Don't click on the link, guys.
In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special.
Dang, you whole Tekutin. What the fudge?
Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intention.
Is it the captain? Bro! Is it the captain? Bro!
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Yo, Captain, how you doing? Harbinger of the Vitui.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
What the fudge is this loophole anime?
As a result, I became
that was so... That was... Pause. Yo. No, pause.
Like yourself.
Did the captain just do a lore bomb just now? Literally stating like, yeah, so Conrian technology made my heart, modified my heart, so now I can hold souls. What the fuck? That is literally something that you'd see in an anime. Like a 6 out of 10 anime where they just pull something out of their butt and just be like, this is why it works. It's like, bro, I will accept it, but that is so far-fetched.
After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago.
But at least you get knowledge from the ley lines, I guess.
Granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
Dang!
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley
you truly are a good person. Oh my gosh. What about that one dude that comes in during like Archon interludes?
Master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Whoa.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Ooh.
Our land.
Knight of Beauty?
Our dignity. And every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything. This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
So he triggered the paradox. So what happens? Does he just continuously die? What does the paradox do? Because basically he's just alive.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Actually, yeah, dude, that man suffered. He just wants it to end, bro. Don't blame him.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
As happy as you can get.
How much pain he endured over the past 500 years.
What was the other dude? I forget his name.
Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's another person that's lived 500 years, and I forget his name. You see him in the interludes between the transition from nation to nation. I forget his name.
Something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
And he fought Moika in these circumstances? Dang!
Over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony.
We can have a general idea, though. That's insane!
His hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very...
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I forgot that
and
happened.
I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future.
You're telling me that this man is in, like, continuous limbo? Like, he's not truly dead, right? He's like in a state of limbo where he can't die, but he does die.
In the eyes of the heavenly
It's crazy.
principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible.
The frick is the...
As an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference, but now...
Free Run Beyond Journey's End would say otherwise. Just saying.
I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
Oh, he's still breathing. But he's like continuously dying, so it's weird.
Warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear.
I need to pee. Hold up. Hello, I'm back.
But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Whew, this was all an
To my sister,
Ochkanatlan?
Hime. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war, after countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever.
Every time I hear this era of peace, I think of Shinyan in her like lines.
Our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting, and not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Aww. Malika's family. Go to where the memorial ceremony is being held? Well, after...
Is that part new? Hyman's never seen it before.
Oh! Oh, it's Aether! Oh! Wow! They're already putting pictures of, Aether over there. I wonder if it's gonna be different if it's Lumine.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day, and as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end,
yo, what's up, Rit? Welcome to the stream.
Returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his
gotcha.
curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization, but on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
What's up? What's up, Rit? I'm doing the latest Archon quest for Genshin, so that's what's it. Look how much bandwidth. Ah, gotcha.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord? How? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. years. It's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are
Hey, welcome back.
Super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Ah, thank you, Red. I hope you have a great day too. Also, Happy New Year from my side. There's a chest. Oh wait, we're in the second area of Natlan. That's right.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of saurians.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
You're welcome. What does Yansan have to say? Wait, no.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
What about the stances of the Heavenly Principles and the Shades?
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell.
Oh, like in Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom with Null. Oh.
Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great
What is the
sorrow and
Shades?
hatred.
People that side with the Abyss?
The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
What about the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory?
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
What about the next stop in my journey?
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Oh, shoot.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
Of course.
Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
What about Phlogiston?
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
What about the tribe my ancient name will belong to?
Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Hey, Yansan. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course, you got serious potential. Okay, I did that. I didn't get to talk to see Lolly.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Okay. Auroron.
And Guthred's soul possessed my body. All I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Rochev?
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Huamanga?
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
Oh yeah, Shilonen.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Ad filios super biae dona est requiem. Is that Latin? Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1,948 brave soul warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. And alien tears will fill for them, pities long for their names. Luta?
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless.
This Mulaney's
and
voice actress.
Respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution. And Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
Salute. Oh.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. This monument... Oh, I already read that. Let's leave this for them. Oh, that's sweet. The true hero. Stone Stell Records. Oh! You can... Oh, this is where you face the boss. Okay, cool. Alright. Embark on your new adventure? Oh... I guess it is about time to leave Natlan, huh?
Story! I want to hear a story!
Yada?
Come on! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong! Tell us more! Hey, just let him finish the story! The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we've really made a name ourselves in Natlan.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Paimon's approval right there.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Oh, I'm glad they're doing like bits and pieces of the entire Natlan arc.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom.
How is Aether and Paimon just able to listen from that far away?
Reciting the words
I guess his voice is
its
loud.
message. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
That's funny.
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
That was a really good Archon quest. They weren't kidding. Jeez, that took a long time to do. Yay! Would you like... Oh, thank you. I would like my 500 Primogems. Thank you very much. I did that. Malika's story... Pause! So, see, Lolly has a tribal chronicle. We have a new... Wait, Wayward Hermetic Spirit... Oh, wait. It's Repertoire of Myriad Melodies. Okay. Malika has a story quest. How is that fair? There's also a Tribal Chronicle. How much do they have of the Tribal Chronicle, actually? Just curious. Of course, it's in the Master of the Nightwind, but how? Like... How? Wow, they finally give a story quest. Okay. Chaska... What? Oh, that's right! I had already started this! I only did the first 2 parts of it. I never finished it. We can finish that and then go to Malika's story quest. Assuming I have time for that, because 15 minutes from now is what was agreed upon to go somewhere with my parents. My parents are currently in Mass right now, so...
Huh? What are the Fatui doing here? That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement?
Well, considering what the captain did for Natlan...
Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes.
Oh, there's a... Oh, I see a Pyroculus over there.
So, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
Projection much? The Truth of the Battle of 7 Colors. Huh? Hi, man. What's up?
What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
Can you say that even louder, Paimon?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait. You must be the Traveler and his fairy companion.
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series.
Oh yeah, we say Fontaine. That's right.
I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, Traveler.
That's... Girl, 6 out of the 7 nations?
My lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
Paimon.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
Something tells me we can't escape this one.
Alright, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right? I need her help with something.
Yeah, the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked?
With her personality, pretty slim.
Yeah, see, Lolly really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler. If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
Why do you need her help?
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alie, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin?
It sounds familiar.
Yes.
According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Huitziline created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Huitziline used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Never question an author's thought process. Well, sometimes, within reason.
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I need it to be factual. That's why I'm here.
Oh,
the Masters
okay.
of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records.
It's true.
Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access.
Very true.
Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could—
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Citlali, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Citlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of Seven Colors.
What is Citlali?
If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Dang, you're really throwing money left and right.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you.
We actually should go ask her, Paimon.
Oh, right. The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Huitziline. Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help you convince Citlali. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
Hooray! I did it. I gosh darn did it. I diggly dang did it. Alright, and that, I think, is a good stopping point. I wanted to finish the Tribal Chronicle of the Masters of the Nightwind, but I think it is a good point to just stop and just chill out for the rest of the New Year's. Because, like, dang, this was a lot to go off on. This was an amazing Archon story. Genshin Impact did it again. Cinematics were great. The only bad thing is, not only did Kanich and Eonson not have their voice in this, Aether didn't have his voice in it. The fudge! Come on, guys! Give the characters the voices! Kachina got her voice back, thank goodness. Kahula Hao got his voice back, so that's great as well. It's just, the fact that some characters are just not voiced makes me sad. But oh well. Stuff happens and you gotta deal with it, so. And hey, at least Aether can resonate with Pyro, right? It's crazy, that's hilarious. I actually haven't checked if you... Actually, hold on. Let's go back to the live scene real quick. I want to try something out. Aether? Oh! Aether has Pyro. Alright, and can harness Night Soul Blessing state. That's really cool. Hooray! Okay, that's cool.
I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Thanks. Mail? Okay. Alright, I just wanted to try that out. Oh, there's some more achievements. Let me get that. Where? Where's the achievement? Oh, right here. Mortal Travail Series 5. Memory Fire. Alright, cool. Oh, man, I got a couple of achievements. Who knew? But anyway, we're just going to end it there. So, who knows? I'll probably finish up the Tribal Chronicle maybe tomorrow. There's a lot of story. I want to finish the Tribal Chronicles of the Masters of the Nightwind before going into Mawika's story quest, because I had started the Tribal Chronicle a while ago. Might as well finish it and then go into the story quest of Mawika. So, yeah. Overall, Natlan's a great nation to just explore in, and I'm loving it. So, yeah. I plan to do the 80% exploration as well, and we got a ton of Primo Gems just from finishing the story quest, which, honestly, I like that idea of just offering Primo Gems when finishing Archon quests. I don't know, maybe that was always a thing, but granted, make note, I kind of just came back when Fontaine was the biggest thing around. Like, shoot, it's crazy to think. Yeah, that's right. I joined Genshin. I went back into playing Genshin last year, and that was when Fontaine was still like the nation, and now it's Natlan. It's crazy. Can you believe that Genshin Impact has been around for 4 years, and all of this has happened? Sheesh, man. I'm excited for that Lantern Rite later this year. I'm excited for that. But yeah, I think that'll be it for now. And I'm probably just going to try and just watch anime for the rest of the day. And in about like 5 minutes, I'm probably going to have to go somewhere with my parents, because we did like talk about going somewhere tonight for New Year's, so what can I say except you're welcome? Woo! And then I streamed a good bit too. Oh man. Alright guys, again, thank you so much for joining me on this amazing New Year's stream. Before we end the stream, please support my friend Taylor with her GoFundMe. She's dealing with a child custody case, trying to protect her daughter from her ex-husband. If you would like to learn more or help her, please donate to the GoFundMe. If you want to reach the GoFundMe, copy this URL and put it in your preferred web browser search bar, or you can head over to my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/GeForceFilipino. When you go to my Twitch channels About section and scroll through my panels, you will find one titled Taylor's GoFundMe. Clicking on the image in the panel will redirect you to my friend Taylor's GoFundMe titled Help Keep Her Safe, Support Legal Fees. My friend Taylor is currently in a custody battle with a man who is abusive and who was absent from her life for over 2 years. She wants to keep her little girl in the safe and stable environment she has been in. She has an attorney to represent her, but she has to replenish her retainer to keep her representation as her case is complicated. Any help would really be appreciated. She received a notice that she has to provide an additional $1,500 by January 10th this year, or else she is going to lose representation, meaning that she is going to lose her second lawyer in this case, because the first lawyer was lost due to conflict of interest provoked by the ex-husband. So please consider donating. Taylor's daughter is afraid to be around Taylor's ex-husband, and Taylor doesn't want to put her in that environment. So if you could help out, please donate. If not, please spread the word. And if you can't even do that, well, hey, thanks for listening. I appreciate it. So more stuff, more context for the conflict of interest. So literally right before a court hearing, Taylor's ex-husband reached out to Taylor's lawyer company and stated, hey, you guys helped me with a case. Now you're helping my ex-wife in this case, and we're going against each other. That is conflict of interest. You can't do that. And legally speaking, the ex-husband is right. Lawyer companies can't do that because it's conflict of interest. They can't help both sides go against each other, I guess. I don't know. I guess legally, because apparently it was a thing, because the lawyer company then said, oh, you're right, and then withdrew Taylor's lawyer. So Taylor lost a lawyer, and so she had to find another lawyer to replace the lawyer that was withdrawn because the ex-husband decided to provoke conflict of interest right before a court hearing. Horribly scummy of the ex-husband, of course, so yeah, that's the context with that. Also, Taylor is working with the lawyer company to find a discounted rate. She's still going to have to pay an outlandish amount, but it'll be less than $1,500. Still going to be expensive, though, but it's something. So special shout out to the 3 anonymous donators, Teresa Sanchez, Anise Wynn, and Shan Soisa for donating to the cause. Me and my friend Taylor appreciate that very much. Now, the last thing I want to talk about is my Zenless Zone Zero invite code. So, when you look down here below my friend's GoFundMe, you'll find that there's an invite code. This invite code is for returning players of Zenless Zone Zero. So basically, if you have an account and you haven't played it in months, you guys are eligible for free stuff and be entered for a chance to win a PlayStation 5 or a Nicole Demara figurine. And if you are a returning player, just copy my invite code and head on over to my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/GeForceFilipino. When you go through my About section again, you'll find a panel titled is simply Commission, Return to Ridu. Clicking on the image in the panel will redirect you to the website where you log in with your Hoyoverse credentials and then input my invite code to get free stuff, as well as be entered for a chance to win a PlayStation 5 or a Nicole Demara figurine. Now, if you're wondering what's in it for me if you guys use my invite code, well, if you guys use my invite code to get free stuff and be entered for a chance to win a PlayStation 5 or a Nicole Demara figurine, I also get free stuff. So what are you waiting for? Now's the best time to play Zenless Zone Zero, especially with their latest update 1.4, where players upon login can receive a free S-rank agent, a Sabaharu Masa, an electric attribute piercing agent. So yeah, again, this invite code is specifically for returning players. So if you're returning players, just copy my invite code and do what I just told you to get free stuff and be entered for a chance to win a PlayStation 5 or a Nicole Demara figurine. Alright. And that's pretty much it for the stream. Again, thank you guys for joining the stream, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your New Year's. Peace, guys.